Oh, I never pushed the button on my mouse to start it. Anyway, starting the stream a little bit later than I was expecting to, but let's do this. Don't quite remember what I was doing before. Something to do with this lady.
Welcome. Get you something else?
Let's just go
trouble
refresh.
lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who's behind our Zika explosion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his head. News said he was dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof. Like that. So we got nothing to worry about. Right?
Yeah, right. Red Light District always this busy.
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you've left. The Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. Be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get into trouble. I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land. Actually, I think I'm gonna pass.
You change your mind, I'll be right here. Hey there, handsome. Want a drink?
Okay, so what actually is my goal right now? I feel like I already completed the stuff.
You looking for something? Who you about?
My eyes are of course.
Larry, there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Okay, so
You can't dispute taste, I suppose.
Wanna hear another one?
let's see. Let's do this one now.
Clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Are you stupid? Out of my face.
Private discussion, Hansen.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Am I going to be allowed in here? So the missing evidence is from me. So I need to get up there somehow. Oh, stairs would be nice and easy. Excuse me. I'm assuming since this door's open, I've already been in here, but
But we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech company in the world become a monopoly that's in control of the most dangerous weapons on the planet. I warned you years ago.
alright, let's continue going upstairs. Yeah, I've definitely been in here. I recognize this place. Then again, apparently, I haven't been in here.
Theology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christian. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
Okay, yeah, I've actually definitely been in the cleaners before. Okay, so what might I find in here? Looks like I have actually investigated this place before.
Outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They
There
want
has to be
feel safe
something
again,
new.
And the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like you have... Thank you, Dr.
Effective clocks.
Poised at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic place facilities hold the largest and most secure semi-sliding vault in the world. Cutting-edge security
There we go. Let's quick save. Just guess I have to revert back.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Wonder who this Allison is. I feel like I should know. Wonder if it's my daughter. Yep, it is. Boom.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
This totally isn't annoying.
Social justice warriors fail to see
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
One day, I'll be the boss of this thing.
You have no idea.
That's where I just came from.
Please put some little apples.
Welcome to the Irish stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish Stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Looking for a man named Nomad Stanek. Heard he might be in here.
Yeah, you're not the first. Couple of Interpol agents asked me about him too. What did he do? Is he in trouble or something?
I can't go into details about an ongoing investigation. Where did you say they were?
Downstairs. Don't mess up the place, okay? By the way, you want anything?
I'll pass. Thank you.
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
Hey, I'm a citizen.
Sources
I have
close to
rights.
the bank tell me
You cannot
that no
detain me
hacker
without
has ever
charging
been
me.
able to reach
This
the place to
I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
That's a lie.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
No, it doesn't.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Can I just point out that we're having this conversation in front of like a bunch of civilians?
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
I'll find her.
Please, let us do our job.
Don't worry.
Find my daughter, or I will!
I will. I already told you I would.
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Is there anything I can get you?
Information? Nope. Okay.
I've got everything I need.
Everyone should be so lucky.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
So, when we're done here, what do you want to do?
Well, you told me that the last time you were in this part of town, you found the guy who was
Excuse me. That's something new. Oh my.
nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
Yes.
Who else will take care of it?
You do not think they might try to fight back?
Oh, so he's only a year older than me. Excuse me. So, disappeared for 12 years, now showed up in Russia. That might come in handy.
Nasrała, że zwyfasował to tu shit.
0, 1. What the hell? Who would even listen to that crap?
Lovely city.
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late? He says the Illuminati.
You shouldn't listen to that crap. It will rot your brain.
Are you insane? He's the only one who...
Okay, so where do I need to go for...
crazy. Illuminati? They do not exist.
Little do they know that the Illuminati does exist in this universe. Okay, so the game's glitching out. Awesome. Okay. So, game crashed. Gonna restart it real quick. So, I also should grab some beer since I finished my lunch there. So be back. Okay, hopefully the game doesn't crash this time.
Připadá mi, jako by se město pod tím tlakem hroutilo. Co chceš, abych ti dával hlášení každých pár minut?
Ben, did you hear Lazarus is late? He says the Illuminati is involved. You shouldn't listen to that crap. It will rot your brain. Are you insane? He's the only...
Much better. It actually worked this time.
Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. Good evening, sir. I am sorry. The police are moving me on.
I get that a lot too. You work for the Santo Group?
Yes, I am a vocational representative. Felice Ullman. Sir, I suppose You have heard about Rabia? Any interest in starting a new life there? Living in a city where the choices you made to become augmented are respected? What would you say?
I'd say that I'd just come out of the Udalek complex. Wasn't that Santo's last better future for the augmented?
That was supposed to be a temporary housing solution for transient workers. But after the incident, the Czech government had other ideas.
And Santo washed its hands of the place.
No, our hands were tied. Because of how we did business, contracting to governments. Santo does things differently now. Thanks to Mr. Brown.
I'm surprised to see a corporate CEO openly supporting Augs like Nathaniel Brown has.
Mr. Brown is a, how do you say, disruptive innovator. We can't just rebuild after what happened. That has not worked. We have to start over.
I'm sure it helps if your company's the only option for thousands of augmented construction workers.
The world has lost sight of augmented potential, but to construct, staff, and settle a zero-footprint, fully self-sufficient arcology, it's not only Mr. Brown's solution for the augmented, it's his solution for the future of cities.
So exactly how is Rabia different?
We used to build cities for governments and middlemen. Now we build them for the people. Rabia is a sovereign state, 3D printed on site for its citizens. Not just a city for the augmented, an augmented city.
The sales pitch was a little different before the incident. More talk about luxury, less about augmentation.
That was before Mr. Brown bought back the contract from the government of Oman. The world changed, and we changed with it. Now we own the city, the land, and the message it sends to the world. Everything.
Okay. Oh, well, that's a game glitch, but...
If Brown has it all figured out, maybe I'll see you again in this future of yours.
There is no future for us out here. I know that much.
Yeah, she is augmented.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
Look, certain types of people just feel better when everyone is in their proper place.
Yeah, we call them.
Well, that was an accident that ended up working out for me. Okay. Almost positive I have been in here. Yep, I have. Cause yeah, I turned off all that shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
There we go. Huh, so the bank that I just robbed expands. Invest life is losing money. Awesome. What's in here? Oh, this is where I just came from. Okay. Yep. Been in there again. Okay, so these vents just all go to places I've already been. Got it.
Hey, are you all right? Have your permit.
Okay. Yep. That was a bad idea.
Look, madam. Your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the Brikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
But I can't get the best oranges in my area. That is why they put this restriction on me, because I like to go to Old Prague for the oranges? I don't understand this. It was not a weapon.
The things you see.
Satisfied?
I never heard about this. I think you win.
Why did you think this thing?
It's not safe in the open.
Little do they know, lies is not what they seem.
Вызовите госпрат.
Oh God!
Yeah.
They must have...
Time to close that mouth of yours.
No.
Actually, I don't think I like how that went down.
It's not safe in the open.
Не отставай.
Замолчи уже, ради бога. Time to close that mouth of yours.
It's not safe in the open.
All I wanted was a fresh start. That bastard! That murderous piece of shit!
Are you okay?
He sent them here to kill me. I mean,
now I remember this
I know
mission.
what kind of man my husband is, but to sick those animals on me... Oh, I tried to tell you inside the club. We needed to be more discreet.
You sure he's the one who sent them?
Who else? Blesta is not a good man. He smuggles weapons, drugs, whores, you name it. All of it heading east. Oh, it's obvious now that he knows that I know. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored, and I have the code to get in.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation?
That is what Vince wanted. I was going to give him this information, and in exchange he was going to pay for my ticket out of Prague. Don't you understand? I must leave Blesta tonight. I must get as far as I can.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Blesta knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
Given what happened with those men, the way they attacked us, seems like you're in even more danger than you thought.
Don't worry. I will be careful. Just as you must be, darling. Besides, I'll be out of Prague within the hour, and Blesta will never see me again. Assuming, of course, that you can pay.
What else do I need to
Me
know about your
when
husband?
I'm saving your life?
Blesta is like
Bitch.
all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
Good.
I wouldn't cry over him.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for. You have the information you need to take down my husband's operation.
Okay, so that's not the best map. Yeah. Anything else in this area? No? Okay.
What? Leave me alone.
This is such a sad state of life. I feel for these people.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Here's where my pumpkin is, isn't it? Map. Yep, okay. I need to sell some shit.
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Are you a journalist?
No, but she was. And she had enemies.
I hear there's been a series of these.
Tabloids write that shit to sell copies. No, this was political. It's always
Do me a
political.
favor, eh? At least
It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-Olga politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything.
Story about that.
Coincidence?
Sounds like someone should go after this guy, ask him some questions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just, if you do that, please don't mention me. I don't want to end up like her.
What else can you tell me about Radko?
The guy's a sleazy piece of shit. That's all there is to it.
And you think he's capable of murder?
Absolutely.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
Gruesome, isn't it?
You think I don't know what's going on here?
We can't let them get away with this. Tell us.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Holy shit.
It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Aug victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
Not with me.
You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me. They have neither the will nor the courage.
Be that as it may, it's still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an Aug.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to
Nothing
you
else
about
to
what
say.
happened. How come you talk to him and not to me?
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
Would an augment kills her and rip out the augmentation, saying that he's making her whole again? That doesn't really make sense.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want, tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
I got this.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
Again,
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
That's one way to put it.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
People hold a hell of a grudge against AUGs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? AUG or no AUG.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene.
Really?
Let me give you a very important piece of advice,
Oh, you did say first wife.
Never marry the ones you save.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
Did you notice any signs of struggle?
Less than you might expect. She almost looks peaceful. Almost.
How do you think the murder happened? What do you think killed her exactly?
I think her husband is what killed her. And if she's lucky, it all happened very quickly. If not, not.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep
That's
in
one way
mind,
to put it.
I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
Have there been a lot of murders in this area?
More than the average. I know I wouldn't live here. Not even if they paid me.
Hey, there's my home.
What can you tell me about the victim?
Gunn, Angela, married to Gunn, Johnny. The department rests its case.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean, like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
Well,
I have
that
what I
doesn't
need
tell
for
me
now.
that much.
I should go.
That's fine by me.
Away from the crime scene, sir.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do. Away from the crime scene, sir. Something is going to push them into attacking us.
Yeah, thought as much.
I think he found something.
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have pegged you for this.
Gee, thanks.
They love to tear us apart.
Doesn't it feel like something is about to happen?
What else can I investigate here?
Fuck walking this beat.
Yeah, thought as much.
That's not funny.
I'm not talking to you, so don't talk to me.
Like this. Tak to mi očividně lhal. Fuck.
You need to pick me up. You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
Wait, you have praxis kits?
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
Nope.
I'll be on my way.
Yeah, I do, but not
By now, you
give
won't have to come back.
I'm sure we're perfectly safe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Admire your professionalism.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Relax, Brad. The worst I can
Anomaly detected.
Sure.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I admire your professionalism, Brad.
Access granted.
Relax, Brad. Work with the
Okay.
You need to pick me up. Whatever you need, I've got it.
I will not tell you again. Clear this area. Police operation.
Větší smysl, že ten bombový útočník byl v Praze. Prosím.
Okay, is that a floating
Tady
bridge?
zůstat ne... Můžete. Tak pohyb! Postupte!
Tohle je zlý.
Nezdržujte se!
Já nic neudělal.
The city, the first of its kind in the world, will be a haven for augmented people. A stable and self-sufficient hub of creativity and innovation, based on the principles of arcology, the blending of architecture and ecology. The planning and construction of the city is unique. It was
Koukejte mi
literally
ty pouta sundat hned teď.
time, and most of the design layout of the city was done by computer algorithms.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Žádám, abyste mě nechali jít. The augmented were talking about foundation. That can't...
Koukejte mi ty pouta sundat hned teď.
what's in here?
How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
Nothing, I just want to sell you some more shit.
Stop wasting my time.
I'm good for now.
Bulyatski Yubki.
I don't talk to strangers.
Fuck, this is terrible! Why can't you leave me alone? Someone! Anyone! Help! Who is supposed to handle this? Are you gone? Please, God, save me! Please do not hurt!
Whoops.
Suspect spotted! Moving to alert!
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500. Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is classic Assad.
Need to wait for the panic to end. Panic ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Ne, nechci s váma mluvit.
I'm telling you right now, I'm augmented. Please. Not now. I'm telling you,
You
right
think
now.
this is bad?
I'm
Wait
augmented.
until winter.
I'm merely homeless
People
and
will
I'm an
really be
addict.
suffering.
I don't need to.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a
Alright. Probably wouldn't have gone over well if I accidentally landed on the crab robot.
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Spread them, and keep your mouth shut.
What do you want? Clear through this gate. Go.
Why do we always get stuck among the scum? This is Liz. I have a suspect under arrest. Request an immediate pickup.
No respect.
Przywołałeś na mnie pozorność, Czecie. To chcesz, aby...
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-Aug speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is polling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
Holy fuck.
A journalist.
That
She was found
model's
dead in
face
an alley.
from the backwoods.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
You owe the family a little more than that, don't you?
I told you, I had nothing to do with whatever happened. Now, who are you? Why are you really here?
Face.
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
I do care.
Your politics are viciously anti-Aug, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against Augs?
I wouldn't call it
Seriously, the
going
camera
out
angles.
of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
You really hate Augs that much?
Some more than others.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the Aug vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting votes.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
Wow.
You think this is funny? Someone dies and you flaunt the fact that people will lie for you?
You're going to lock me up for trying to stay positive?
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not gonna tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Murderers in uniform, jackbooted thugs!
Get out of here.
Corralling those who resist segregated districts? A timeout, Miss Kassan, is when you make a child. For 10 minutes. This is domination. Not everyone chose. Mr. Augmented. We were victims here too. But that does not make the good news.
Okay, now that I'm down here. Hello. That's a baseball bat and a sex swing. And a camera.
Что это такое?
Oh fuck.
Did you forget something?
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Will receive. Streets are full of trash, but no trouble.
Miss Akeem, it is a pleasure to speak with you today.
Hello, Eliza. Thank you for having me on your program. Let me begin by stating that the Human Restoration Act is legalized slavery. My hope is that in working with artists against violence, we can put enough pressure on governments to stop this.
Slavery is a very strong word, Miss Akeem. When I spoke with head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. a temporary separation of the classes.
Ah.
Did you forget something?
What's your position on Augs?
Officially, I think they are a menace to society.
And unofficially? You're a real big fan of us, aren't you? Some of us, anyway.
My position on Augs is nothing personal, if that's what you mean. Like I said, I am a servant of the people. Their desires are my desires. Their prejudices, my prejudices.
I'm talking about your personal positions. The ones Ivanka has footage of. Apparently you were at an Aug brothel all night. Trying to convince those Aug sisters to vote for you, is that it?
What do you want?
Unlike everyone else you seem to know, I'm not trying to blackmail you. I just want to know who murdered that woman tonight.
Hey.
Wish I could help you.
How are you doing?
But as you can see, I was busy with something else, of which there is
Deus
ample video evidence.
Yeah, I saw the notification on my phone from Twitch.
Your hypocritical private life isn't my concern right now.
That guy
I
looks
just
like he's
want
wearing
to
a bald
know
cap
who was
for
in
some
that
reason.
alley tonight.
It wasn't me.
Now,
if you
I
want
think it's
to
the
you should
lighting.
see what happens. You should see what happens when
but as far as I'm concerned,
they go
you know I'm
with the camera
not
behind him.
killer.
Well, that's for me to decide.
Is that bad?
Yeah. It shows his eyes and mouth from the inside of his model.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's the underbelly version of George Costanza.
I know we've had our differences, but that doesn't mean you can't vote.
It actually looks like George
Vote for someone
Costanza
you
if he
don't
was like an
than someone you don't
underbelly
know, huh?
criminal or something.
Am I right? Radko Mochay.
Well, I'm actually about to take a bathroom break and grab some beer, and my food should be here in about 2 minutes too. So hopefully I'll be back with more beer and food.
Alright, I'll be here.
Be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. The goddamn delivery driver said they were like 2 minutes away. Looked at them on the map, saw that they were, in fact, 2 minutes away, and then took like 15 minutes to get here.
That bad?
Hmm? They missed my street 3 times.
Oh my god, that's pretty bad.
Okay. It took so long, I forgot what I was doing. I did just quickly save before the game, right?
I think you did. I'm not quite sure. You should do it You should do it anyways.
Streets are full of trash, but no
Murderers in uniform, jackbooted thugs.
Got a bunch of praxis. I thought I already bought that. Okay, awesome. Good to hear.
Don't go upsetting the real citizens, blank.
Nice and slow.
To snad ne, vážně.
I've got nothing else to say.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Let's talk about the case.
All right, so talk.
Something about the crime scene doesn't sit right.
Okay, what about it?
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found this press ID on the victim.
I'm playing with
She
a
was a
Roadhog player
journalist,
named Innocent
hence
Thought.
the scandal with Radko Perry.
It's kind of
I
hilarious.
still don't consider that proof of
Honestly,
anything.
don't get the reference.
Oh no, there's no reference. Just saying Innocent Thought as if like it's an oxymoron.
Innocent thought, as in THOT?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thought you said thought, as in THOUGHT.
No.
I think I might have something on the killer's MO.
Is it going to help me link this thing to Johnny?
found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal.
I had 20 eliminations as Basher.
Smolinski
I
died
normally
in the
don't
police
play
station
Basher
bombing.
because I think
whatever files
it doesn't
he
take
had
too much
would have
skill
been moved into temp storage
to
across
use
the
because you
street
basically
from the
just sit
bombed
down
out
and
station.
shoot like
Who knows?
bullets at a turret.
Maybe it's nothing.
Meanwhile, you get on getting killed with them or eliminated with them, despite him apparently being too easy.
Yeah.
Rip.
Mind you, there have been Bastion players who suck at Bastion, and they think, oh, it's so easy to play as Bastion. I'm like, no, it takes some skill to play as Bastion because you have to choose where you're gonna set up, right? Because sometimes people expect you to set up Bastion in the most like predictable places. So it's easy
Overwatch,
to
right?
get killed. Yeah. But if you set yourself up where you can get decent amount of cover, but you're able to shoot and not have to worry about getting damaged as much, then you're pretty set. But when Overwatch 2 comes out, the free update, Bastion can no longer be in a stationary turret form. It could be like a mobile tank, kind
next
of,
to the contusion marks.
for like 10 seconds.
It's a
or
partial,
something.
so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was
I
strangled.
think it's gonna be a lot better that way.
Fingerprint.
Because
must have.
there's like the pirate ship maneuver where you have like a shield
This is
tank
exactly
in
the
front,
kind of evidence I'm talking about.
and you have
No
the
way
Bastion
Johnny could
just set
storm
up
his way out
on
of
the
something like
payload.
that.
So you're
If only
basically
we could
like
link
leading a
it,
pirate
Ray.
ship, and you're just shooting from it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
It's an
have enough for now.
effective,
I should go.
easy
You do whatever
strategy,
you have to.
and most people can't, beat it as much.
Who do they think they are?
That guy looks like Walter White a bit.
A little.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have 3 missions I need to go to, Sisters. That is 5 letters with 0 vowels. So I'm not going to try to pronounce it. What?
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrti.
I see you.
It's like that Saturday Night Live sketch with Chance the Rapper, where he looks at, he's covering normally a Knicks reporter, but he's covering a Rangers game, and he looks at Brady Shea's name, and he's like, "That's a S, a K, a J in a
Doesn't know how to
row."
pronounce it.
Yeah, that's an S, a K, a J in a row. So that's a note from me. Somehow that's pronounced Shay.
Yeah. Have you seen those not sportscasters, but well, I would say sportcasters, but you know how sometimes be like one guy out in the stands, and they'd be like, oh, there's like this celebrity out there, and it's not them. It's like,
I've never
hey,
seen it not be them.
yeah. It's like, hey, it's this person. I'm like, no, I don't think that is. I think it's an SNL skit too.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
It's like, I don't think that's who it is, Rick.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Keep on forgetting that I can hack shit when I'm invisible. Meanwhile, that hack was worth literally nothing. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that hack was worth literally nothing. Other than the XP that it gave me.
Wow, I'm the only one with a kill? That's pretty sad. I don't know what my team's doing.
Dying.
Oh.
He is crazy. The whole damn idea is crazy. Illuminati? They do not exist.
These motherfuckers are having the same conversation they were having when I left.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, one of our tanks left.
Yep.
What the hell?
Státní policie vyšetřuje ohavnou vraždu, která se dnes v noci stala v pražské čtvrti Přepážka. Místní augmentovaná reportérka Angela Ganová, známá díky řadě oblíbených...
Wow, one elimination is gold.
I don't know what that means.
Meaning there's only one person who got gold eliminations at one.
Have I not been in this room? I just picked up a whole bunch of shit from an area that I should have already been to.
other one.
Chceš, abych ti dával hlášení každých pár minut?
What a place.
I have no clue what my team is doing.
Kill them all. Just team
Yeah,
kill.
no.
Just team kill everyone. What do you want? Get in my way.
Nejradši by nás roztrhali na kusy. Žádný přestupky, co by stály za zmínu.
Hádám, že se k vám asi donesly ty špatné zprávy z komplexu Utulek, co? Že někdo zabil Talose Rakera a oni se teď bouřejí. Jestli si ty hajzlové něco zkusej.
So apparently Daria has already talked to the police. Twice now.
Ti dával hlášení každých pár minut. Ježíš. To nebylo vtipné.
Huh.
What? Oh, come on. Stupid thing. Okay.
Nemůžu uvěřit, že trčíme tady.
I got my machinist job on FF14 to level 90 last night.
No.
Yeah. I think that's the last job I'm gonna level up for the time being, but it's been pretty good. Oh, and by the way, the new Pokemon game that's coming out on November 18th, it's gonna have up to 4-player co-op.
Oh wow!
And it's gonna be open world, in a sense. Yeah.
Isn't it a remake of Ruby and Sapphire?
No. It's a brand new generation.
Oh, the non-remake of Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah. There was a Ruby and Sapphire remake like quite a few years ago.
They're making a new one.
Well, Scarlet and Violet, it takes place in Spain, I think. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet also. So when they say open world, it means it's not dictated by story or where you go. Because you know how sometimes, you know, in order to get to the next city, you have to go from one city to the next, right?
Yeah.
Where now it's like, basically, depending where you go, you can go anywhere else. So I think the gyms are gonna be scaled.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I'm not paid to be nice. I'm
With
paid
the
to make sure
Pokemon
you
after you beat the first gym. So after you beat the first
Here,
gym,
everything looks to be up to date.
your Pokemon gets
I don't
scaled
know
up
who
to the
sponsors
next.
you, but you must have
no,
some friends in high places.
the next gym boss, his Pokemon gets scaled to yours. Yeah, which makes sense. They did that with like the Pokemon Underground for Diamond and Pearl remake. So it makes sense. It's a good idea they're doing it with this game.
Yeah, I heard that they're remaking a remake of Sapphire and
Not on my honor.
Well, they did Ruby.
Ruby and Sapphire.
They did Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire like years ago.
They're redoing it. They're like making another one.
I don't think anytime soon.
No, for the Switch.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think anytime soon though.
No, like within the next year.
Hate to see what you always
I haven't heard any about that.
Here's trouble.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Are you trying to hack into something?
Yep.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, so I've officially maxed out everything, all my weapons. Anything else in this room? Don't think so. Okay. Well, it should be like 10 things I missed.
Access granted.
Hello. What's this?
Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
I've seen it.
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obwood. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money. about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here, and told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm looking for Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him and we don't have to have a problem here.
He's not a threat to you. He just wants to know about Vince.
Whatever you're going to do, Rasta, do it quick.
You wanna know about Vince? Sure, no problem. Vince and I work together. He used his agency contacts to get me merchandise. Keep Interpol off my back. But then Vince got greedy. And so I shot him in the face. Like this.
God's praise!
Cat.
Alright, I think that's enough Overwatch for now. I'm just tired of getting terrible teams. Can't pull it through.
Oof.
Like, I try, and sometimes it works out, and we win, but sometimes it's just, like, frustrating. Try to log on to F14 for a bit, or get washed up and grab some stuff for dinner tonight first. I think.
Good, the cops no longer want to kill me.
That's always a good thing.
Well, luckily I'm not black.
Everyone, keep away from the scene of the
You're a
blast.
cyber terrorist, so.
Public due to an ongoing police investigation.
And sometimes those cyber terrorists, they get hired anyways.
Anything about the owner? Does anyone know anything about the owner?
No, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some groceries, but I'll go on the AFK channel for now, but I'll be right back in a bit.
Sounds good.
Access granted.
Stay back. We are trying to secure the scene.
They are trying to secure the scene. Well, do a better job then.
Where's my dog?
Everyone, keep away from the scene of the blast. If you have any information, please call in, but for now, leave.
No secondary device was found, but that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. Please back away while we secure the area. This area is closed to the public due to an ongoing police
If
investigation.
you have any information, please call in, but for now,
Anomaly
leave.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is an
Damn it.
active crime scene. Please move away. Does anyone know anything about the owner? That drunk asshole says one more thing, I'm taking him in.
Everyone stay back. This is for your own safety.
Everyone, keep away from the scene of the blast.
What the hell is in this area?
It's a goddamn alarm, Barlow!
The fuck? Why are they hostile towards me? The fuck? What the fuck did I do? Okay, so I seriously don't know what the fuck I did.
I'll never see anything like that again. Everyone just go home. We are handling this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
We do not believe this is a terrorist act, but for your safety, you should leave. Enough bombing. Before you
Access granted.
Everyone, keep away from the scene of the blast.
Small, controlled blast. Semi-professional, but rushed, I say.
We are trying to secure the scene.
I'm very busy here. Another
Does anyone know anything about the owner? Please move away.
You had better stay away from the immediate area, sir. I don't want you starting a faction.
Honestly, I don't need any more alcohol. I don't need any more credits at this point, really.
What a place.
Clear on my end.
No. Who else will take care of it? That is a violation of drug bylaws.
What's going on?
Pamatujte, dámy a pánové, v baru platí zákaz ošahávání. A teď to pořádně roztočíme. Dámy, zatrsešte nám. To zbožňuju, tak se mi to líbí. Tyhle dámičky jsou tak nažhalený. Za pár dní se přijďte podívat na zorku.
Huh. Okay.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Okay. So this area was a disaster. So they're investigating my psychologist friend.
Anything goes. No trouble, right?
No, no, no. I would never want to cause trouble.
I've seen the projections. Set up a bed of breakfast views right off the hook.
This is a waste of time. Oh, no. Just keep it.
Butcher!
Who you calling a butcher, bitch?
What's the like of butcher? They always seem to come out smelling like a...
Where are you going? Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to those who knew her, Angela to you.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Found your notebook, Johnny. You've been writing about Angie. Some of your descriptions resemble what happened to her.
You gonna arrest me for writing shitty poems? They're supposed to help me reconnect emotionally to things.
There's a lot of violence in the writing. You describe things that aren't that far off from what actually happened.
Breaking a line and breaking a neck aren't the same thing, are they now? Now you stop pretending that they are, and you're no better than that lazy asshole detective. They don't like who I used to be, so they want to do whatever they can to put me away. That's all this is.
The things you wrote are evidence now.
I plead poetic license.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
See, this is why I stream all the time. So I can never be accused of anything. I have a vodka alibi.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
I've gone up against them before. Seen a lot of them die.
Yeah, well, guess that makes 2 of us. I was in New South Wales. I saw my share of dead.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after Bell Tower.
No more than anyone else.
You've had a hard time adjusting to... life after Bell Tower.
No more than anyone else.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be.
Quit screwing around.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Where you going? Where you going?
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
Why are you still here?
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Restoration Act is a step back. A devastating blow against
You got me mixed up with someone else.
social
happens all the time.
Okay.
Vrať se do golemů!
So drunk.
My God.
Fucking Glenn.
Oh, Squid, that's all.
I'm sleeping. Get out of here.
Not much going on.
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Okay. That was interesting.
rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Used to be a beautiful city.
How can we make deals with them?
City
Access
run by
granted.
criminals and scum.
Pretty sure I've been in here already. But like still finding stuff, so maybe not. Yeah, definitely been in here, but we're always finding new stuff every time I do, so I'll continue going in here every time I step by. Just so that I can get more points.
I lost my job after the incident. I used to insure OGs on construction crews.
Such a waste. Seriously, not about to let such a waste of a reveal and oh shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
I'm back.
granted.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's been muggy for the past, I don't know, 5-6 days, and I'm like, kind of fun. I hate when it's muggy out.
Yeah, that's
And right now they're working on our elevator, so only one is like operational at the moment, so it's just taking forever to get back up.
Oof.
Yeah.
It's been super muggy here, but I've been inside with my AC, so
It's not as
that's
bad,
helped.
yeah. Yeah, I think we might have to set up our AC pretty soon.
Access granted.
fuck's down here?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I was hoping for them to have pork loin strip, but they didn't have any. I was gonna grill one up, but no luck. So I went with kebabs.
Ooh, yummy.
Yeah.
Actually, I preferred that over percolain.
Yeah, they do two different types of pork loin. They have like they do like a pepperific one, which is really good, and like a lemon ginger one. That's also pretty good. I tried both, but I like the pepperific one more. It has a nice heat to it, but it grills really nice. Like ever since I started grilling, I prefer grilling pork chop on the grill. It's so much better than frying pork chop. Better
Anomaly
taste.
detected. Trace program initiated.
And all I got is like a small George
Access
Foreman
granted.
electric grill, which does the job.
Nice.
Yeah.
My roommate left his George Foreman when he moved out. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice of him. That's nice of you.
I don't know if it was intentional, but either way, I didn't inform him that he left it. And he's been back multiple times to pick up shit, and he hasn't grabbed it. So, like, he's had his opportunity.
Use it while you can.
Well, he moved out of state, so I don't think he'll be back again. He's been back a couple times to pick up like more stuff, but now everything's officially gone. So I don't think he's going to be back again.
Okay.
But
because there's no real reason to like if you're moving to a different state, there's no point of like moving an entire grill. You know what I mean?
Well, it's a George Foreman. It like takes up no space at all.
Oh, they're bringing the new Spider-Man game to the PC.
Ooh, I may have to check that out. Although then again, I got tired of Batman after 1.5 games, so eventually I'll finish Arkham City. And then, but I know once I finish Arkham City to not play Arkham Origins or Arkham Knight until it's been a long ass time after, because apparently I can't do those types of games back to back.
I'm doing one of the different alliance normal raids. I need to finish unlocking the rest, but it's like alternative primal forms. So Rama on this one looks pretty different.
I really need to be invisible as I walk out of this goddamn fucking room. Because otherwise I cause a panic. which caused the police to come, which causes me to have to get in a shootout with the police, and I'm not about to like do that.
Yeah.
What? Leave me alone.
I need to get a new chair.
Is yours going down?
The lumbar support keeps on moving on me, and there's
okay.
literally no cushion left in the ass.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I got given an old doctor's chair, and it's pretty sturdy.
This is like an old, like legit office chair from a fairly large company. So like, when they moved offices, they had just gotten a bunch of new equipment.
Yeah.
But they weren't about to transport said equipment and move it and pay to move it, because that would involve paying to move the equipment.
Yeah.
When they could just buy new equipment instead.
Yeah.
My mom's an executive for the company, so she was basically just like, oh, do you want a new chair? I was like, sure. This was quite a few years ago, so.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention when I got knocked off the map.
Oof.
Oh, really? I just got back up and I came up at the wrong time and I just got wiped, like killed, like instantly.
Oof.
Yeah, we're like halfway, more than halfway done the boss though, so it's not too bad. I was doing a one of my roulette dailies, and I was healing, and the stupid paladin tank got a little too greedy in pulling a bunch of shit, so we've died before the boss.
Oof.
The first boss, I mean, and then second time we tried to pull up a stunt, we almost nearly all wiped on the way to the second or third boss, I mean. And luckily I planned up ahead for my healing spell, so we're able to recover from that. So
I'm sorry we had to meet this way.
still sucked, but at least I was able to save us. And the guy's like, "You're MVP, man." It's like, yeah, I'm used to dealing with Dark Knight's bullshits anyways. Because Dark
Nothing about
Knight,
this is clear.
Dark Knights
Why
are,
are you contacting
they're an okay tank. They're just not very reliable tank.
Fair enough.
And I've seen good Dark Knight players, but more so I've seen Dark Knights who don't know how to mitigate damage, and like they'll kill themselves like by pulling way too much and not knowing what to do.
Oof.
Yeah. Warrior and Paladin are probably the two best tanks in FF14 because they can basically self-heal themselves. I think it was like level. I think it's level 70 or something like that. Paladins get a heal spell ability,
should be asking questions. We shouldn't even be thinking questions.
and I've been moments where I've actually kept myself alive without a healer.
This thing is intelligent enough to, you know, adapt to us.
And I almost defeated a boss all by myself when my team like died.
Oof.
Yeah, I was so close too, but unfortunately couldn't make it throughout the end.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Like being max level warrior now, man, I can just take on a mob of like 8 or 9 enemies, and I can like basically kill them all. And use my like one of my healing spells where I just with every target I kill I get health back. And I just did AoE damage, yeah. I'll be on the brink of death and I just like get all my health back. And it's so funny because I started playing as a Pegulus, which is like basically just a melee DPS. And I switched to Marauder, which becomes a warrior. Oh, I was supposed to do this dungeon, I ended up doing it anyways. I was supposed to do this normal raid, and I never did it before.
Trace program.
So I got that done at least. That's hilarious.
Access denied.
Like I've been meaning to get some of these quests done for I think it's Shadowbringers or something like that for normal raids. And I've been putting it off for a bit. So turns out the dungeon the raid I had to do for that quest popped up and I ended up doing it, so I got the quest done.
Nice.
Like, oh, alright, I'll take it.
Anomaly.
Sometimes you get lucky like that.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
However, this sudden influx of transient workers posed some unexpected challenges. It was one thing to invite thousands of workers
What kind of
to
pistol
target to a mural.
are you using?
Future past
Some
Antiki.
futuristic one.
It is the only
Ah,
place
okay.
in Prague with the
I just got a
requisite
quick look
reader.
at it.
As soon as you
With
access
silence.
the data, we will
With
meet.
with the laser.
On the outskirts of the city. Today, the Utelek complex serves as a shining example of political will and architectural creation. So, the next time you're admiring Prague, don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore the wondrous housing project that helped make it what it is.
Oh, the Spider-Man remastered game. It's coming to PC August 12th of this year.
Okay.
So not that far away. I'm actually happy that Sony's starting to bring more of the games to like Steam.
Well, it's because all the Microsoft games are now cross compatible.
Yeah.
But they're literally doing it just to
You
whatchamacallit?
might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a
Just
man
to
named
keep up.
Everett. He
Yeah.
is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He
Although
wants to recover what
Sony's
is now in your
version
possession.
of
To recover us. Please,
Game
be
Pass,
careful, Adam.
it's like far more terrible.
Musím vypadnout z Prahy, a to brzy.
Like,
As
just
of
to
right
play
now,
the...
Game Pass is the best deal in all of gaming.
Oh yeah.
Are you looking at something?
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
There's a new Street Fighter coming in 2023.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person. I'm sure of it.
Oh, they're
All
talking
right.
about it.
Let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while, I thought it might be Radko Perry. That maybe he was behind all of this. But that wasn't right either.
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it, and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant was, what makes you so sure it can't be Johnny?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's
Damn, this
toilet?
looks good.
What about
What,
it?
the game I'm playing?
Johnny Gunn has that fingerprint since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy.
I thought you were talking about Deus Ex.
If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Because
alloy, huh?
It is actually good.
So, where does that leave us exactly?
It's an RPG.
We followed the
You should
evidence we
enjoy it.
had. This is where it
Yeah.
led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the
But it's a
pieces are there.
cyberpunk RPG,
They're just
not
not
a
ready to be
fantasy
put together.
RPG.
Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
I think it takes place in the same world of FF14, but like at a different time.
Are you checking up on me?
From the looks of
It's
it.
very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Yeah, they're using
No,
some of the
that's
models from
Just try
FF14
to
for
be
the
careful, keep a low
primals.
profile.
But like,
If anything
like
happens,
they look a
if you
little bit
ever think you're in
updated.
danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I kind of want to just like go on a rampage.
a vylejzaj z těch svých děl.
It looks really good. Summer 2023. Okay.
Like I am not a...
Oh, I just cut the end of it. Perfect.
Is my game fucking crashing again? Really?
I'm looking at it right now. Are you in a cutscene right now, or it's like?
I'm in a cutscene, but it's like obviously not. Actually, even the replay of my camera, it seems a little iffy at best in terms of frame rate.
Did you say before?
I did. Every
Good.
time I get on a train, I now save. Because it's almost like I learned the train's Ooh. Shit. Cancel.
Oh, you went. Hashtag game hates trains. What happened now?
I accidentally,
Yeah, accidentally
turned off my,
camera?
No, accidentally, whatchamacallit? Signed out instead of, loading, doing Control-Delete.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now my Stream Deck's not loading. Okay. So that was worst case scenario. So that split my YouTube video into two. Oh wait, no, it looks like I should be good there. I think hopefully. But yeah, I need to run to the bathroom anyway, so
Alright.
I'm gonna use that as an excuse to do that. But yeah, instead of Control-Alt-Deleting the game, I signed out of Windows.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Luckily, there were a couple of things that were like, do you really want to close us? So I could cancel real quick. But Streamlabs wasn't one of them. And neither was my Stream Deck. So it was still a bitch.
Yeah.
I still had to restart the stream technically. But
oh well.
Either way, be back in a second.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be here.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hopefully this game doesn't hate trains.
So the two primals, Ifrit and Garuda, decided to merge together, and it's like kicking our asses. But luckily, we're almost finished the boss.
Good luck.
Yeah. Kind of hard when there's like being fire of like 90% of the map, and you have to like. Oh, I didn't make it in time, and I died instantly. And this is not even savage. This is just normal.
So the worst part about my game crashing and me killing the stream on accident?
Yeah.
I use the live timer to detect whether or not like it's been unreasonable amount of time between bathroom breaks. So like I don't know if I need to stall before and like hold it a little bit before grabbing another beer or going to the bathroom by whether or not I how long it's been since the last trip.
Might have something here. Probably just teenagers. Used to be a beautiful city. Now
Alright, so I punched a bunch of bitches in the face.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
Huh. Not right to question leadership. We'll get you killed.
Use first. Kind of close on. Oh. Alright.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning up Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, no reason. Just trying to follow the tenets of Future Last customer service. You know, open-ended questions.
Tenants of Future Last, huh? So about that reader.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Future Last, huh? Tell me about your store. Did you rebrand recently? Get bought out?
Not that I know of. That's a strange thing to ask. A Future Last, I'm pretty sure that's what it says outside. You came for a reader, right? Like the other guy.
The name Future Last. It's not the name of the store. If you worked here, you'd know that.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
Who do you work for?
That's a complicated question. The way it all works nowadays, everything's so connected. I bet if you and I push it far enough, trace the paychecks all the way to the end, we both answer to the same people.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
I like this.
You're a salesman.
Yoshida-san.
Terrible one.
What is your budget for Final
Either very
Fantasy
funny or very
16,
naive.
Yoshida?
Either way, I'll take that disc now, sir.
It has like that little gaff of Joe Biden like saying 7 billion trillion whatever. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm happy that Final Fantasy 16 looks like. It just, if it does, and it most likely will come to PC. Definitely need to get a new PC. Take a good one.
I'll sell you mine for $5,000.
Huh? You sell me yours for $5,000?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have 5K on me, man. 5K, I could probably get a decent computer.
A decent computer. You know what I have, right?
I know, but more reasonable for my taste, because I'm not a heavy gamer, right? Like when it comes to PC.
I'm offering you a 5900X and a 3080 Ti with 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabytes of M.2 storage, Asus Dark Hero custom water cooling, and mainly Unifans at $5K. That's actually a deal, given the current market rate. In reality, I just want a I won a 4090 when it comes out.
That's good to go up. How much will set you back?
Considering that I need a new water block to go with it and more fluid, 2.5 probably.
Pardon me again?
2.5 grand.
2.5 grand? Oh, well, that's not too bad.
That's not too bad. The fuck? The fuck you mean it's not too bad?
That's alright. Like, compared to how there are some really beast computers for like 4K or 5K. It's just
I'm only talking about a GPU. I'm not even talking about a full computer.
Oh, here's a probably change.
Anomaly access granted.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location.
Yeah,
Your
this
safe
place looks
house.
pretty cool.
They will not disturb us there.
Oh, here it is. Go for she has.
I
I
know
was
some
like,
girls. They can help you fix your little.
oh, I got dinky little boots. That's bullshit. Or the leg exchange.
Rip. Time to save again and hopefully not crash by going into the train. Game hates trains.
Yeah, hashtag game hates trains.
YouTube wants me to make a survey on my experience as a creator. Interface sucks. But that's not constructive criticism, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Because I don't know how to make it better, because I'm not a front-end developer. I suck at all front-end development. I'm solely back-end, which is why I'm having someone else make the Squid server website. But, however,
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
fucking can't feel his toes, that sucks. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. And I like it. And I like it. Oh, I already killed the cops here. Whoops. That probably didn't sound right.
Probably not. No.
See, there was some police and I shot them in the face.
Biocell,
Oh wait,
hypostim,
that doesn't sound any
painkillers.
better.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
buy something.
Speaking of not feeling my face, I wish I had some. Face numbing stuff. Like what's talked about
Что за
in
хуйня?
that song that has won a Kids' Choice Award.
I'm good for now.
Get it? Because I'm pointing out that a song that won a King's Choice Award was about drugs. Huh?
Whatever you need.
What song is this?
It's by The Weeknd. It goes like, I can't feel my face when I'm with you. Whatever.
Oh.
I don't know the name of the song, but it's by The Weeknd, and it won a Kids' Choice Award.
That's hilarious.
And the woman he's talking about is cocaine.
Who? And who are you?
That's funny.
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they had enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components.
Yeah, I did my
Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Hele was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
Should I sympathize, inquire, or scoff?
Sympathize.
The drones
That's
were made
what
to
my
feel
normal go-to
incredible
is,
pain.
so... Okay.
More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other.
For a second in there, you look like you're in the middle of the desert, like...
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with
just
the Hyron
emptying the
drones.
last
What am I missing?
I am
trying to
missing.
scrounge every last drop because I need to stay
The drones are
hydrated, which is why I'm drinking
You are
piss
a
water.
memory. Please define intelligence.
You ever
Do
seen
you
that? You
mean
seen Spaceballs?
Intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information.
hasn't?
Or
Oh,
intelligence,
in the desert.
capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding,
Room
and analogous
service.
forms of mental
Room
activity.
service.
Oil! Oil! Comb the desert. We're combing the desert, sir. Have you found anything? We ain't found shit.
Like the fucking literally going the desert. Sir, we're gonna track them by watching the movie right now. What? I mean then? No, now is
No,
then. That now is now. It's like fast forward. Let's not see this again. Fucking ludicrous speed. They've gone plaid.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Let's see how you can use it.
Yeah, man. There's so many good lines. You haven't captured him.
Merchandising.
Spaceballs, the flamethrower. The kids love this.
Oh, I think I'm watching that after I log out tonight.
Yogurt, will we ever see you again? Who knows? Maybe in Spaceballs 2, the search for more money.
Is it the search or the quest for more money?
I think it's a search for more money. Oh man.
It's a shame they never did make a second one.
Yeah, I know. But I think it's a good thing they never did, because it would just live up to the joke of sequels.
I feel like Blue Harvest and the rest of the Family Guy parodies kind of took the reins.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What was another one? What was another good
I
line?
wouldn't be surprised if it was the first one.
Well, wait, what was that? That's my Virgin alarm. It's supposed to get off before you do.
Who's writing me now? Who do you answer to?
I forgot about that one.
No one. We are adrift. But she claims you can find us.
As you did in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are.
Hello, my baby. Hello,
Yes.
my darling.
Though
Hello,
not
my
fully.
cowgirl.
Not anymore. Now our process is
What did he have? He had the surprise casserole or whatever.
Casserole or soup?
I think it was a soup.
Yourself.
Yeah,
fragmented.
It's like, I'll like to change my order, please. Good call.
She believes our aberrant sequence started with you.
I like the guy's like,
And
oh
so it is
no,
only logical
not
to
again.
assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
Oh my
It
god.
means she is alone. Without you,
Mel
she has
Brooks is
only us.
legit the best
Eliza is convinced we can trust you.
spoof
that you will
director
trust
of all
her.
time.
Oh
Is this
man.
not correct?
Between Spaceballs and Little Frankenstein.
Yeah. You should watch The Producers. 2000, I think it's 2006 one.
You know, I actually think I've put it on. But like I put it on while like in college and watched it with a girl.
Yeah.
So I can't remember more than the first 15 minutes of it. And I never went to go watch it again.
That's a good movie. Will Ferrell's in it.
I know.
There's some good characters.
Actually, instead of rewatching Spaceballs after I sign off, I'll probably watch that instead.
Yeah.
Cause that's been on my like list of movies to watch, but like I said, I went to go watch it and got distracted.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, I have a funny story too about the producers.
Eliza Cassan, the real one.
So
She
many
knows
years
what's
ago,
on.
so
You have no reason
we
to
were
fear
just
me.
we just finished our
Hello,
2-week vacation in Italy,
Eliza,
and we
I'm
were
still
going
not
to do
sure
a
I
2-week
understand
cruise
all
right
this.
after from Rome, right?
What are you after?
I am
Hold on one
broken
second.
now.
So,
Actually,
I think
like
it is
in
what
the
best defines me
cutscene.
now.
oh, okay.
I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not
And
want
it's
to be
actually like
here.
interesting.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already
There's an
defined,
AI
but not
that's
my
in love
role
with
in
me,
it.
apparently.
Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
Futurama episode. Don't have sex with robots. It's like, you know which planet Billy was on? Earth! Don't date robots. Jeez whiz, I love my Marilyn Monroe robot. Hey Billy, you wanna go over for milkshakes? Gee, Mildy. Or something like that, like, I would love to, but I have my Marilyn Monroe robot here. Futurama is another good series I just love watching from time. Like, I need to get like all the seasons of it one of these days on DVD, on Blu-ray or something. I love the episode of Futurama where the Professor Ape from Mars University didn't believe in the evolution of robots.
If you really are sentient, then you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me.
It is not easy to process infinite possibilities alone.
That's what coin flips are for.
I understand. I must choose for myself. If I decide to help you, it should come from me.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza,
You know,
I think so. You're the cryptic
Eliza
one,
may
she's
be
the
an
one telling
AI,
lies.
but
Her role
she
is to
does
shape
take
the
on a
message.
very attractive
Mine
woman.
is not yet defined, but
Yeah.
I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Oh good, I don't have to do a dungeon. In the main scenario, it's just a battle against Ultima. Saves up a lot of
Are
time.
you alright, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Should have told my smart home to lock the doors, giving me an extra second, but whatever.
Right, anyways, I was gonna say the funny story about the producers is that
Oh yeah.
So years ago when I went to Italy with my folks, after that we took a 2-week cruise. So about I would say 4 or 5 days into the cruise, there's this guy who was like a musical entertainer.
She belongs to Everett.
Did like a lot of comedy stuff.
Control, I've got.
And he was doing requests one night, right? So me and I'm being quite sure if it would be fine or not. I asked him. It's like, hey, Jim, is it okay if Springtime for Hitler in Germany? I'm like, yeah. It's like, you know what? I know exactly which song you're talking about, but with this crowd, I'm not quite sure they'll take well with it because they're like 60
Are you
and plus.
alright, Adam?
I'm fine.
Crowd.
But I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the
Because
missing
if
data,
you ever
have
watch
made
the,
me
if you
whole
when you
again.
want to watch the
You have made
producers,
me
it's
free.
basically
Morgan
a
Everett
comedy
can no longer recover nor
about
erase me
you know
now.
making money back.
The
It's good.
places I can go, There is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
But it's a funny movie. I forgot it. The guy from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. He's in it. His main characters. Broderick. Yeah.
Broderick.
Yeah.
Ooh, I've got a thingy.
I was gonna watch more Legend of Korra on Netflix, but apparently they only have the first 2 seasons, which kind of sucks. Now I was rewatching the series from Avatar, and I was just like, why is there only 2 seasons on for Legend of Korra? I thought they had all of them, but apparently not.
Am I a bad person for doing what I just did?
Nah, I'm not quite sure.
So there's a dude passed out because I'd knocked him out, obviously.
Yeah.
And I was just like, if he wakes up, here'll be a problem later. So I shot him in the face. And then just dragged him into my house. And laid his body with the other 3 dead bodies in my house. That sounds bad, doesn't it?
Well, if you're expecting guests over, yeah.
Fakt super. Mám strach z toho, co bude. Začíná to tady být dost napjatý.
Don't bring a woman over to that house.
I mean, I can. Just, when I do.
That'll be funny. You just set them up on chairs and everything, looking like they're being there for a while.
I can bring the women over. Just if they say anything, they may just join the party. Okay, that sounds really sadistic. I realized after that I said it that doesn't sound great. A goddamn.
It's like, who are these people? Oh, they're my relatives. They've been hanging out for a while here. I was like, wow, it's pretty quiet. I'm like, yeah, they don't really talk too much.
What's going on over here? Oh, I've already killed everyone here. Yep, definitely killed everyone here.
What was that?
You looking for permit?
Alright, so I took care of the thug. By shooting him in the face. Did I need to? No. Did I want to? Yes. So... fuck you too.
The map layout looks like it came straight from like GTA 3 or something.
So it's your standard RPG layout. I remember this place. I met up with some chick down here. Not for dirty things. Get your mind out of the gutter. To help her actually escape this hellhole.
Yeah, Insomniac Games. This is from 2017, I guess, to do with the Spider-Man game. They said hit on the tweet. It will never appear on Xbox or PC. It is permanent PS4 exclusive publisher by Sony Interactive Entertainment. And someone like from 13 minutes ago said this didn't age well.
I get it because it's now showing up on
PC.
Yep. Should I or should I not just F5? Let's see. Nope, not that. Combat rifle, customized, burst fire, armor piercing, and one. Just F9. Sorry, just wanted to cause havoc.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yep.
What's this?
I'm going down the wrong side of the hallway.
Well, look at this. We have a real shiny one here. What you got hiding in those arms, Clank?
This should cover the basics.
Keep your hands where you can keep them.
If FF16 gets announced for PC,
some kind of a super
soldier? Get it?
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
This cop stopped me. This.
Moving in to investigate. Over.
Time to save for going into the train again?
I like how you just made it like a routine. It's like, yeah.
It looks like it's loading properly.
For now.
For this cutscene. So I did the whole like, oh no, I'm like drowning. I need to like, or dying of thirst. I need to pour into my mouth thing, and then I missed my mouth. The one bad thing about the beard, it acts like a sponge.
Well, of course. Like, dude, I spent like $70 getting like 8 blades. A pack of 2 blades for like 70. No, it wasn't $70. It was $41. But it was on sale from like 55.
Bro, you know the last time that I had to buy razors? It's been like 5 or 6 years ago.
What do you use, like a beard trimmer?
I use a beard trimmer for the beard itself, and for my neck, I do have to use.
That's all.
I do have to use like an actual like razor for my neck.
Yeah.
But like, even then, because it's just my neck.
Yeah.
And I use the beard trimmer on my neck before I use the razor on it.
Yeah.
I only have to replace my razor like 2 times a year.
That's really good. See, I don't grow enough facial hair to have like a proper beard. Mine is like very scruffy if I let it grow. And it's not even good looking scruff, you know what I mean? Same with my brothers and my dad. Like, our dad is just like, we can't really grow beards.
Oh, I obviously have full-on beard. Like, I have to trim it like twice a week and shave my neck just as often. But because my beard trimmer, if I remove all of the guides and like just go like bare on it,
yeah,
it gets it low enough that my neck doesn't like really cause like any kind of wear to the blades.
Oh, that's good.
So like my neck, I can trim it low enough that it's basically not getting much with the actual razor.
Yeah.
But I have a like actually like professional grade trimmer. Because I need to actually trim my beard at least once to twice a week.
Oh, okay.
So
like,
so my clippers are like really good. So once I remove the guide, so that there's no so it's going as short as possible. It gets 90% of the hair, 99% I should say, of the hair on my neck. So when I'm actually going in with the razor, it doesn't actually cut that much.
Okay. Like,
I'm also using like ProGlide blades with ProGlide shaving cream, so that helps like preserve the blades.
Yeah.
Seems as though they're more polluted. The dog went on.
Am I able to buy? Oh no, 82 for the classical Sagittarius collage. Are you fucking kidding?
Access granted.
I actually got an access granted there, but like, not one I liked.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mass privatization soon led to an economic boom, which in turn led to tax breaks for the augmented workers needed to help build new infrastructure. There was a few voices of dissent, occasionally an augmented citizens.
I can get it a Hyperion for 19,000 instead of 86 right now. Okay, I'm definitely going to Hyperion.
What the fuck's an Hyperion?
It's another world.
Okay.
In FF14 on the primal.
That part I
data
got.
Center. Yeah. Because sometimes you can get it cheaper to buy on a different world on the same data center.
You know, I've been thinking after. So I've heard that there's like a Deus Ex remix in the process, like an OG Deus Ex remake. So I'm kind of thinking about, like, I was gonna do. There's a graphics like remaster of the original available. It's good, but it's not great. So I may wait for the actual remake of it.
Okay.
In the meantime, I might just stream some SWTOR.
Watch game?
SWTOR.
Okay.
The Old Republic.
The Old Republic. Okay.
Yeah, I might just do some MMO streaming. Say fuck it. I'm not sure yet.
My friend
I've also
been playing Sotar.
To be fair, I also did just buy like the entire collection for the Detroit Above Human series.
Okay.
And like all the other games in that series, so like I don't know if I'm gonna stick with Deus Ex after this. I don't know if I'm going to play that series after this. I don't know if I'm just gonna play the Old Republic after this.
Oh, I have to go to my homeworld to get my guild. Are you fucking shitting me?
But you talking about Final Fantasy 14 and playing an MMO is making me want to play an MMO.
Oh, okay.
So I might I might start a new character in Star Wars. I already have 2 going characters, but I would just start a whole new one. If I do that, should I do light side or dark side?
What was your first character? The one you played before?
My first character was light. My second character was dark. So I've gotten a lot further with my light character than I did with my dark character. But either way.
Over here, please.
Go dark.
Do a second dark character?
Okay. Yeah, but maybe a different build or something.
Actually, both my light and my dark were the same build.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just one was light, one was dark.
Over here, please.
Ew.
What?
Just look at my screen.
Oh, that's a fun bathroom.
Yeah. That.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. It's not getting better.
It's getting worse. I might as well do a quick alliance raid to finish up my my dailies. I'll almost have all 590 gear for my machinist. Like right now, I have 3. No. Yeah. Wait a minute. No, I only have 2 tanks at 590. Yeah. So I got 2 tanks at level 90, 590 gear. I got a healer at 590, level 90, or level 90 with 590 gear, and then I got a melee, DPS, a physical range DPS, magic DPS, and soon
Janus,
to be a
this is your
physical
idea
long
of a
range
face-to-face meeting. I'm
DPS
not impressed.
with
You
590
didn't think I would
gear.
jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not.
I'm best as a DPS.
The conversation we recovered. You know who Manderley
I
was
only play
talking to,
DPS. Like my favorite class for DPS right now is Reaper. It just slice and dice shit. It's like they're great for killing mobs of
Doesn't
enemies.
mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard
Machinist is
Paige
not
give the
bad.
order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally.
Not,
It's fruit from
like
the
it's
poisonous
cool,
tree,
but it's
Mr.
not
Jensen. It
like
won't stand
really
up in
efficient.
court.
Really.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
Black Mage is pretty can be efficient.
I'm digging on my end,
But
there
you
may
have to
be
worry about
something
casting.
You can do in Prague.
And you can't
First
necessarily
Select has an
move while you're
account at the
casting.
Palisade Property Bank. If you can
So you
get
have
to
to
their data vault,
pick a
we may
spot
find some of the
in
answers we're
like
looking
your casting, and you have
You're
to
telling me
move
to break
and your
into a
casting.
bank.
Like certain dungeons are like
set up
it's
to take the
torture
fall
to be
for something.
a
Most likely
caster.
another terror attack.
Fine. What about this
DPSing
Brown?
or healing you. Just
Page
torture
mentioned
you.
him and some sort of council.
But as for tanks, I like being a warrior the most. Warrior is just great.
Nathaniel Brown
Just
stands
basically,
to
like
earn
I was saying
trillions
earlier, you
if
can
the
just
Human
heal
Restoration
yourself.
Act passes. But
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Oh, if I'm gonna be just shooting my way, I should use this gun. Ugh.
Come on, not be Crystal Tower series Alliance Raid. Please not God be Alliance Crystal Tower. Let's be something else than Crystal Tower series. It is Crystal Tower, but at least it's not World of Darkness. The first Alliance raid you get to do in FF14 is the Crystal Tower series. And interesting enough, some of the characters in the first or third one, I think, no, the first one actually have to do with the main story a little bit with back characters. But World of Darkness, if you're new to the game and you're playing it and you're tanking, oh boy, you're gonna have a hard time. Well, that's a cool looking gear. Looks like evil pumpkin.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted.
Okay, so I picked up all that shit. Shit. Can I get back upstairs? Yes. Okay. Meanwhile, while I'm down here, is there anything good? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's that. I don't know what that means, but... Okay. Okay, so this doesn't seem like a good idea, so let's do a F5. Oh, it's these assholes.
Alliance Red, I'm gonna quickly go back to Hyperion and buy my leg, cheaper. Sometimes you get lucky in the marketplace, but in a different world are much lower than your home world. Yeah. And I think not this patch, but the one coming up, I believe you'd be able to go travel to all the North American data centers, because right now you're only allowed to travel within your own data center. And the next patch, I think, or so, they're gonna be able to so there's three data centers for North America, right? When the next patch or so comes out, you'll be able to travel to all the worlds within those three data centers instead of all the worlds within your own. So if you want to visit friends who are literally in a different data center than your own, you can.
Trace program initiated.
That'd be great.
Access granted.
Do not shoot me! What's going on? Leave me alone.
Oh my god, these people are it. Whoever's in the B side is fucking they're idiots. They can't even take it forever.
Alright, so I killed everyone in the casino, and now civilians just kind of casually walking in.
Just tell them it was all their losses that got them in.
Yep.
Now she put your
I did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier. Those Bangor guys? What? What happened? Are you alright? I guess I sat on the bench thinking belonged to the bank. Ask me to do. Did you say anything? No way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Over there.
Okay. So the panic's ending. I've already been in this area. I don't know why they were trying to kill me here, but whatever. Oh. Alright, so I have 0 missions to do now.
Yeah, good thing or bad thing?
Bad thing, because now I need to figure out what I need to do.
Well, you're not done the game yet, right?
No.
Stay back. We are trying to secure the scene.
Oh, the newbie with the sprout doesn't understand with the whole rock situation.
notice anything. This area is clear. Moving.
And we're the bomb maker instead of the heist.
Not seeing anything. Not yet.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her.
Alright,
I
last
gave your
boss.
friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
We've got to make sure we're clear. One more time. That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Should I find the bomb maker or should I find details on the Orchid? Alice in a bank. Alice in a bank. Alice in a bank.
Number 2 choice.
Alice in a bank.
Yeah.
Should I help a human? Or should I rob a bank?
Bank.
Alright, well, I need more beer and I need to take a piss. So I'm gonna do a bit more research on which route I should take. I know you said bank, but I'm leaning toward Allison.
Alright.
I'm just going to do some more research because this is one of the few scenarios where I actually only choose one. So, be back soon.
Alright.
It's out, you know? The data. It's gone. Your generosity could make the difference. Get them off me. need a hit. Mercy for the less fortunate. I can't take this anymore. I need a hit. It's out, you know? The data. It's gone. I'm right here, damn it! Even Neon at this point. Generosity could make the difference. Get them off me. Get them off me. Get them off me. Get them off me. Mercy for the less fortunate.
Hey, Striker.
I can't take this anymore. I need a hit.
Type something in Twitch chat if you hear me.
I'm right here, damn it. Even Neon at this point. Our generosity could make the difference. It's out, you know? The data. It's gone. Mercy for the less fortunate. It's out, you know? The data. It's gone. Our generosity could make the difference. I can't take this anymore. I need a hit. I'm right here, damn it! Get them off me. Get them off me. Mercy for the less fortunate. Even Neon at this point. you know? The data. It's gone. Your generosity could make the difference. Get them off me. Get them off me. I'm right here, damn it. Even Neon at this point. Mercy for the less fortunate. I can't take this anymore. I need a hit. Even Neon at this point. Get them off me. Get them off me. I'm right here, damn it. It's out, you know? The data. It's gone. Mercy for the less fortunate. I can't take this anymore. I need a hit. Your generosity could make the difference. Get them off me. Get them off me. Mercy for the less fortunate. I can't take this anymore. I need a hit. Your generosity could make the difference. Even Neon at this point. difference. Get them off me. Get them off me. Mercy for the less fortunate. Even Neon at this point.
Perfect.
Your generosity could make the difference. I can't take this anymore. I need a hit. Mercy for the less fortunate.
I've decided I'm going with Allison.
Okay.
Everything's telling me to go to bank, but like, I'm human. I gotta help my fellow humans.
Sure.
And I told her dad I would protect her. So I'm kind of obligated.
Get them off.
Alright. Huh. Once I finish these line of quests for long range DPS, I have all of job classes done for Endwalker. Well, just for the ones I need to do. There.
Okay. At this point, I think I should just Rambo this bitch. Holy shit, I still got quite a bit left of the game.
Area certified secure.
I'm gonna park my character here. I am almost at 590 item level gear, like as a whole, as my average. I don't know, 589, and that's just because I'm short of certain currency. They get my pants 590.
And they,
What took you so long?
Cutscene.
You need to get in there.
Alright.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics.
Anyways, I was gonna say I'm gonna get off for now and get my
He
dinner
said she
going
was
here,
on
so
one of the
I'll
upper
talk to you
floors,
after, Matt.
but no one is allowed to go up
Take
there.
care.
These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
It has been difficult. But we're finally on the verge. We will grow beyond the bounds of flesh and blood.
So many have found their way here. I will leave it alone.
Anomaly detected.
My shit.
Access granted.
You know,
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Taken so close to the Ascension. Don't be dead. Don't be dead.
We can't let what we have here slip away.
You won't get me! No! My breath.
yes, they are. Squids are doing very bad things.
There must be something.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
We were meant for better things!
You're doing it!
Okay. Okay.
There is something here.
Access granted.
So I may have just killed a bunch of people. Rip. Okay. So now let's investigate. Ooh, new book. So yeah, basically if you kill all the odds, you're in bad place, bro. So I could go that way. Or I could just start blasting.
Trace access granted.
Better not be here.
Okay, so I'm going to want to go here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here.
Access granted.
Alright. What? Okay. Somehow I accidentally exited out of system completely. Okay. Wow. I had to punch off a lock that gave me nothing. And got something from a lock that I didn't have to punch. So, that's a thing.
Come on! Let's just check.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Oh well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, so let's see here. So I need to go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So security systems is deactivated. So this is the only problem about like trying to search all the rooms is there's so much shit.
Access granted.
I could have hit the thing first.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That was strange. What?
You know, I should probably be doing non-lethal for the ones that aren't shooting at me, but yeah, I'm gonna switch to non-lethal for the non-aggressive ones. Just because I kind of feel bad. Okay. So this is the way that I should go, but I have a feeling there's gonna be some
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
or not. You know what I could have done was saved and then done both missions. That's what I probably should have done both missions. But if I was gonna do both, if this was the one that I want to be the primary finish, and the one that the story follows, I should have done this one second. So it's too late now, but Is this an overclock? Damn. All that running around for nothing. Oh, there's a church machine god house. I didn't realize that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. So this place definitely sketches me the fuck out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That could have been done a lot better. Who the fuck's this mother? This whole thing's been a disaster. Go up those stairs. Or I could hack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Much easier. Ow.
Access granted.
Well, that one was kind of easy. Fucking A! Oh. I forgot about this computer, apparently.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Don't know why I did a stop there, but whatever. Okay, so at this point, I not only need to save, I also, then I'm gonna quick save, so I fuck up the hacking.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Got it. Let's go.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the Machine God's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity. If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the Machine God has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals. And animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
Victor is killing everyone. Not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
Well, you don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, children. It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the Machine God. This is the Ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that this was my only chance.
No
The world is
computer.
made up of nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by
Computer.
this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here. Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change. To build something that
I won
saves
the battle.
lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest.
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right. Smiley, Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
You have no right.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab, and you'll see.
Okay.
You the one?
Why do you interfere?
Why, Mother? Nice job, Interpol. The man of the moment. Good walk.
You have no right.
What's this?
Okay, so now I need to go to Kohler after I finish looting this place. Oh, good. They got all those fuckers down. Fuck! Glad I fought to get up here. 'Cause, I mean, crisis kits, they ain't, nothing to come by.
You have no right.
Why do you interfere?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, so they're literally recruiting her to help solve the
Why do you interfere?
Why are you stopping?
they literally tried recruiting her to solve her own bombings. That's awesome.
What has happened?
Why are you stopping us?
Why do you interfere?
Why are you stopping
What
us?
has happened?
Of course, her dad is concerned with her.
You have no right.
What has happened?
Why are you stopping us?
Why do you interfere?
I am not sticking around.
Did it happen? What is happening here?
Just leave me.
Lechte mnie shit!
Please, leave me be.
Lechte...
Nothing on my side. You? Fucking hell, man. They think they own the whole damn city.
Okay. So
Control, any updates? Something will show.
You got that right. There is no way that this one.
Keep an eye on your corner.
Keep it down.
alright, yep, that was a very bad idea. As much as I just love to like kill all the cops.
Why do you interfere?
Why, Mother? Why?
You have no right.
Proč nás šikanujou?
This is bad news.
Why are you stopping us?
What has happened?
Closing in!
I wanna just kill everyone though. Like, why can't I just kill everyone?
What has happened?
Why, Mother? Why?
Proč to děláte? Why are you stopping us?
Nic jsme neudělali.
You have no right.
Why do you
What have they
interfere?
done? Why have they taken her away? Come back, Mother! No, please don't. Get away from me, you bastard! Já jsem vám něco neudělala! I will do anything you say! Já jsem vám něco neudělala!
I lost him! I hit Hudson!
Apply first aid, I'll cover you.
Won't let you keep killing us! No! Back up! I need back up!
Alright, that's gonna be my last attempt at getting out of here with shooting people. Or just killing people in general.
Why do you interfere?
Leave The man of the moment.
Free the mother!
Keep it down.
To se netýká, jsou všichni požádaní.
Ty plecháči si koledujou o nakládač.
I saw your goons again. Why did they take her? She is the victim here.
Mr. Stanek, she confessed to the crime. She made the bombs. Hundreds of people were killed. And now she's accepting the consequences of her actions.
But they manipulated her, corrupted her.
No, they didn't.
But...
I'm sorry. It could have been much worse.
You're right. I know. You did what you could. Thank you, Mr. Jensen.
Sometimes fires are accidental.
Alright, so now I'm gonna go see Kohler.
Things with Otar aren't going so well, Jensen.
Sorry about your place, Kohler. Are you alright?
Physically, yes. Emotionally, I just kinda... You know, I actually had some real good books up there. The bookstore was kind of a front, sure, but it was my front. The version of me I presented to the world. That means something.
It means whatever deal you thought you had with the Diwalis is apparently off.
My deal. Right.
You said something before about Otar putting heat on you as a way of putting heat on Radich. Whatever Otar's reasons are, they're obviously not going away.
I told you, Jensen. I gave Radich my word about something, and I'm not gonna betray him so easy. See? This is what Otar wants. For me to start blabbing things I shouldn't. Look, let's just optimize that rig of yours, huh? You got the neuroplasticity calibrator for me or what?
I know you may not want to talk about what happened to your store.
I get where you're coming from, okay? But try to understand, Jensen. I'm a guy who likes to respect privacy. Especially if the other person is someone who can kill me. Which is real good for you, actually. It goes both ways.
You're willing to ignore what happened?
I am trying to protect myself. Maybe next time, they don't just burn the store, huh?
I rely on you, Kohler. And I'm willing to help if I can. I don't want to have to identify your remains next time I come in for a tune-up.
Neither of us want that. But sometimes, it's better to sweep the ashes under the rug. Now come on! Let's optimize that rig of yours.
You can't hide forever. What are you gonna do when Otar comes back?
What do you expect from me? I am tangled up with these people now. This is what I get for saying yes to Radic. But what choice did I have? What choice do I have now?
Your choice is to tell me what the hell is going on. What does Otar want from you?
He wants to know what I know about Radic. That Radic needs me. The way you need me, Jensen. You understand?
Radic is augmented.
The head of the Diwali, man. If Otar finds this out, if any of the Diwali finds this out, they are not very open-minded about these things.
Yeah, I get it, Kohler. So what are you gonna do?
When augmented people ask for help, I help them. I continue to help Radic.
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row.
I'm sorry, what?
A lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate.
Those
Zero
teeth and eyes in the model.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
I see you.
That doesn't sound good. Save before the train because the fucking train, goddamn fucking time.
I've seen you before, but you're not from Prague.
No, I'm not. I'm an American.
Don't see that much anymore. I'm getting so drunk
Adams.
You'll need it.
Až to uvidím, zmizím odsud.
Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright. So that's a thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's all right here.
Somebody call pest control.
Man, I need it.
Ah,
You are free.
Where today?
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Alright. So
So you found the bomb maker. Linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
We did find the bomb maker. Allison Stanek, a local resident. We have her in custody now. but she told me she'd made dozens more bombs before we arrested her, and she delivered them to Viktor Marchenko.
So it was Ark?
A splinter faction inside Ark. I'm telling you, Miller, something more is going on here. Stanek told me Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps, a research facility called Garum. That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back and get a lay of the land, while Mac and his team do the research.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours? Oh, what the hell? I'm in.
You got enough fuel to get to Switzerland?
To get us there, sure.
Fine. Do it. But this is recon only. Do not engage. Contact me the minute you have something.
Yes, sir.
Engage? Got it.
You've proven yourself so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that. Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
He's getting static from the brass. They're starting to riot in Gollum.
Chances
over
of
that
me
shit
being
with
able
Rucker.
to finish
Sure he
the
doesn't
game
blame you.
tonight.
Much. Anymore.
And what do you think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true, Gollum City will be the least of our problems. So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
You know what? I'm off tomorrow. So fuck it. Let's finish this game tonight. It's happening. But I do need to take a piss. Be right back. I'm back, bitches.
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
When we first talked, you told me that your limp kept you honest. That's an interesting way of looking at an injury.
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Ogs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Not quite. Let me take care of some things first.
You know where I'll be.
Yep. Okay. Ready to go.
You all set now?
Yes.
Yeah, fire it up.
Gom just popped up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. You can scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy? We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down.
No sign of color you call me. Just want to have a lousy afternoon.
Something tells me that this Swiss Alps mission is going to be something that is difficult.
Anomaly detected.
trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, fuck.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rocker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Yeah. If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more, and they'll stand firm. Don't do bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those devoted pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our ship will clear its customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money. But the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Bikers last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friends.
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Alex, it's me. I need help.
Finally! Been trying to raise you ever since you blew off the bank. Where the hell are you?
The Swiss Alps. Research facility called GARM. Walked into an ambush. I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
The Swiss Alps? Fuck, man, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus. You gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm in hell. No matter considering that this entire area is red, I'm in hell no matter where I go. Okay. Sorry, one of my friends is being like, oh, fuck. Is being like, oh, why is one of your favorite artists, like, so great? Like, because they're singing tomorrow. So. Okay. Oh. Oh, walked up the fucking edge again. God damn it! You know what? Fuck it. Just gonna do that. That sounds a lot better. It's a lot easier. Okay, so let's hack this area.
Access granted.
Vector clear. Back to post.
So let's wait for this dude to hop back up here. Hey! Fuck yeah!
Report to the shooting range immediately.
Welcome, Nate. This dude apparently didn't come back up. I was hoping to take out both of these assholes.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
So I need to kind of sneak around. So it's not as so my room's kind of shit in that it's a mess.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
So in order to protect the fact that it's a mess,
Trace
I
initiated. Access
put up
granted.
a green screen to hide the fact that my place is a mess.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
That too. I don't have any sound dampening, so putting this up helps prevent the sound from reverberating back. To be honest, I didn't think about that when I put it up. It's just an added benefit. Good looks on the follow, man. Honestly, not sure how I managed to get. Okay.
Hey, you in the control room. What the hell are you doing?
Moving the crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Don't know how I pulled off that one. Okay. So... Hey Nate, it's you, Nathaniel Brown.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Shit. Oh. Ooh, yeah, definitely not trying to discard that. What can I... Honestly, I don't need any of this shit. I don't need money anymore. I have so much money, I don't even know what to do with it, so... Let's just dismantle all that shit.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
Let's just quick save that before I hack, because last thing I want to do is accidentally...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Ce message pour vous afficher que les mangas dire les vues avec les... See you, Nate. Also, not gonna try to translate the French message. We read of the of I don't know of the Farouz means. It doesn't meet the dimensions. The operator Fuck. I'm so goddamn out of practice of my French. The operator isn't able to. Nope, not that's not one. The risk. Ah, crap. What's that mean? I should know that one. The Hanoi restaurant et de causer. So something's the cause of yeah, no. From literally he's talking about something that he did. Lost it. Nous avons commandé. Cylinder replacement. Mr. Intendant. Pass nous permette de suspendre les travaux. Merci de garder et qui ne concerne de sécurité. Wow, this message is really going to show me how bad I am at my French. For all y'all that don't understand why this is a big deal for me, I used to speak fluent French. I just haven't spoken French in over 10 years. I haven't spoken fluent French in over 15 years. Doté par Nubias, par quoi celui employés ayant servi la formation d'aptitude des fuyus sont autorisés à manipuler les machines. Something about the operator of the machine. Si es capté en cas d'action, cause un pion appétit non habitué. Non ne sont pas couverts par les chances. I can still read French with the proper pronunciation. I just don't understand a word of what it means. Oh, I wish I still understood French. See, most people in America, they learn Spanish. They learn Espanol. For it's what the most people speak around here. I have the general gist of what's happening. Something about some machine being fucked up. But there's a lot more detail that I honestly don't understand. But my family 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 avec Quebec. I don't think that I said that right. I'm trying to say that family's from Quebec. So like I have family members that actually do speak French. So I was trying to. Whatever. Salut Bastien étant donné que Sir Pinot d'Eslon Savat et Celio le sort de commander de les foisons Férouz. Je comprends que I understand what les bruits du hangar person de Ranger. I understand what. Lost it from there. Je te confirme que c'est une. I can confirm what. Sachin is temporary. With the temporary I can understand what the temporary thing represents. I think that's the general sense of that translation. The small remeek. I don't know what remeek is, but C is small. CG Pip. What I permit. What I allow, basically. Yep, nope. Don't. Something moderate, I think? Lumiere. Please. The room is circulating. I don't know what Lepimu means. When he goes to sleep, or when he ends, for. Tilamon. Fuck, I know what Tilamon means. I'm blanking. Miem si c'est l'ambuga blager? No, yeah. Miem si c'est un blager. Je tiendrai au courant dès que je serai plus sur la dent de livraison. I don't know what any of that fucking means, but I can read it. I wish I remembered literally any of my French.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen? Tell me that's you making all that noise in there.
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Well, don't you sound like your usual self. Goddamn roaches spotted me looking for you. Had a hell of a time shaking them off. Listen, there's a helipad, north end of the facility.
I'm on my way. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Sounds like all kinds of hell.
This is an alert continuance. Repeat, we are still on general alert.
Alright, so let's just take everyone out.
Negative asset, you copy?
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder.
No! Clearing! Moving up! You are clear!
All personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert. Attention, this is an unspecified alert condition. Repeat, we are under general alert. This is an alert continuous. Repeat, we are still on general alert. Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder. All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight. Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill.
Okay, so I've revealed.
All personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
Access granted.
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder. Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill.
That dude's pissed off. And pop your head up.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, so... Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Copy that.
Don't know how that dude let me get this far. The other way.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted.
Secure. Slovensky, report to court.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route. Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to fully back. Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Honestly, not sure what the fuck I'm supposed to do at this point.
Access granted.
Everything is almost ready for pullout.
Negative unit. No hostile. Asset red. Hold tight. Negative.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, so
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Training all week. I'm ready for this.
Perimeter detail reports north side, all clear.
okay, so
Over.
Target down. Copy. Only one way out. You're out of options.
This is an alert continuous.
Dead ended. Watching.
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder.
okay, so
All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
I'm remembering this bitch. Let's go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky route.
Okay. I need to get to some computer where they allow me. There we go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted.
slowly make my way downtown, walking fast.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Perimeter detail reports north side, all clear.
Okay, so let's wait for this dude to show up in here.
I'm warning you now. Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slavensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
It doesn't matter how big and powerful your augmentations are. Some of the tiniest molecules can still kill you. Hmm? No contact. Vector's clean.
Cargo not loaded.
An alert continuance. Repeat, we are still on general alert.
Okay.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, so I got rid of the
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Okay, so
Roland Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
Access granted.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Copy that. Right. Marchenko's hiding something from us, I'm sure. Man down! Hold it here, open!
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
okay. So
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear. cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
Okay.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
I gotta take a huge piss, so I'll be right back. So, I think I'm gonna call it a night. This is the second time in a row that I've gone straight from beer back to ending. But I'm really fucking tired, so good night. Adios. Goodbye.